Buenas noches, gente, buenas noches. Déjeme revisar de que estemos todo correcto y le damos. ¿Qué me pasó? ¿Sabes que me ganó? Estaba yo ya así y me ganó. Gracias, mi amorcita.
Used to be when people talked about the end of the world, we locked them up. Or laughed them off. Sometimes both. But we never took them seriously. Maybe we should have. But I'm getting ahead of myself. Better to start at the beginning, with the abduction of Desmond Miles, my son. This boy had no ambition, no direction, no plans for the future. What he did have was a heritage, one he chose to deny. It nearly cost him his life. He was captured and imprisoned. Those who took him believed he could help them find something. The apple. One of several artifacts we call pieces of Eden. Bits of ancient technology scattered across the globe. Some hidden, some found, all of them dangerous. Most are held by a single group, the same group that now had Desmond. You know them as Abstergo Industries. We know them as the Templars. As the enemy. We've been fighting them for thousands of years. Even longer if you believe the stories of their origins. I do. After all, I've seen the truth. That's the beauty and the horror of the Animus. A device that allows us to enter and experience the lives of our ancestors. It holds the power to change everything, to show us history the way it really happened. Up until its creation, to the victor went the spoils, went the truth. We're trying to fix that, to free minds and bodies both. But there's only so much that we can do, and the Templars have the upper hand these days. But something larger than the Assassins and Templars is approaching. Bigger than all of us. And if we can't find a way to stop it, these next few weeks will probably be our last. Everyone's last. In the end, it all comes down to him. To Desmond. Through the Animus, he discovered his heritage, explored the lives of his ancestors, and uncovered their secrets. When that was done, he trained. He used another ancestor to provide decades of experience in the span of a few days. It worked. We think. We hope. Soon, though, soon we'll know. That ominous date fast approaches, December 21st, 2012. None of us knows what it'll bring, only that this is where they want us to be. When it does. They've been guiding us in their own fractured, frustrating way. These voices from the first civilization, the ones who came before, a precursor race of immense power and uncertain motives. They're the ones who made the pieces of Eden. This is where they've led him, and through him, us. He stands at the entrance to this long-lost place, armed with the knowledge of Altair and the abilities of Ezio. He holds in his hands the apple of Eden, and we stand at his side, ready to support him however we can. His name is Desmond Miles, and he has brought us to the end. We're here. Let's go.
In another moment, down went Alice after it, never once considering how in the world she was to get out again.
I think we're here.
The key. You must find the key.
Son?
¿Qué onda, Christopher?
Sir.
No sé quién soy.
Here we go again.
Desmond?
Do you
No,
hear
nomás.
us?
Yeah. What happened?
The temple triggered a bleeding effect. You collapsed and entered into a fugue state.
So naturally, you dropped me into the Animus instead of, I don't know, making sure I was okay?
You weren't in any danger. Besides, the temple appeared to be communicating with you, and I didn't want to risk severing the connection. At least not until we knew what it wanted.
Right. Of course.
Son,
No, it's fine. I get it. And I know what I'm looking for, by the way. It's a key. Just no idea where it is, though. Guess that's why she triggered the bleeding effect.
She?
Juno, Dad. She's talking to me.
Okay, Desmond. While you were, visiting Constantinople, we picked up a software update for the Animus. I'd like to run a couple of quick tests, make sure there aren't any major issues.
All right. What do you need me to do?
We'll start simple. Walk to the marker over there. Okay, Desmond. Let's practice climbing on these objects. Run your way through this little obstacle course. That's a constraint. These are optional objectives that raise your synchronization rate. All right, Desmond, follow the on-screen instructions and kill the 2 Templars. All you have to do here is jump the gap. Synchronization levels look good now. We should be able to build the world. Time to find out what the temple wants from you.
Anda, Alejandro.
Sir? Sir? Everything all right, sir?
Yes, fine. I'm just preoccupied, that's all.
Don't forget your invitation. Master Birch will be meeting you inside.
Thank you.
Where shall I
Siempre
retrieve you once you're done?
Luciano.
Front of the Opera House.
Así ella
Be quick
tocaba el
about it.
Assassin's
Don't
Creed
expect
3.
to be here long.
I'll bring her round at once.
Invitation, please. Shall I take your coat, sir?
Ladies and gentlemen, you are requested to kindly find your seats.
De la versión remaster. Tengo que ver cómo acomodarle bien la iluminación para que se vea bien decente.
Good evening, sir. This way, please.
Sí, yo también lo había jugado en PlayStation 3, el Assassin's Creed 3. De por sí tengo los logros del de Play 3.
Evening, Haytham.
Reginald?
I can't tell you how happy I was to hear they'd mounted this revival. Gay's best work by far. Have you seen it before?
Once. My father brought me here as a child. Though I remember little of it. I don't suppose tonight will afford me the luxury of a proper viewing either.
No, I'm afraid it won't. On to business then. Do you see him?
And the statesman, because he's so great, thinks his trade as honest as mine.
He's seated in one of the boxes above.
The stairs are watched. You'll need to find another way up.
So is mine. Like me too, he acts
I
in
already
double
have.
capacity, both against rogues and for them. For 'tis but fitting that we should protect and encourage cheats, since we live by 'em.
Sir, Black Mall at Sec Word of Trial comes on in the afternoon. and she hopes you will order matters so as to bring her off.
1,000 pardons. My apologies.
Tom Gaggs, sir, is found guilty.
Oh, lazy dog. When I took him the time before, I told him what would come to if he did not mend his hand. This is death without reprieve. I may venture to book it. For Tom Gaggs. £40. Let Betty Sly know I'll save her from the transportation. So I can get more by her staying in.
Betty has brought more goods into our loft here than any five of the gang. And in truth, it is a pity to lose so good a customer.
If none of the gang take her off, she may, in the common course of business, live her 12 months longer. I love to let women stay. A good sportsman always lets the end masters his life, because the breed of the game depends on it. Besides, here the law allows us no reward. There's nothing to be got by the death of women, except our wives.
Without dispute, she is a fine woman. It was to her I was obliged to my education.
A mí sí me gusta. Creo que sería el Black Flag.
I've got a bit of stage fright.
A little Dutch courage would have been in the cheek.
Jeremy's really burning on the boards tonight with a mob.
Well, make haste and use it, boy.
Exactamente el de los piratas. Me gustaría, sí me gustaría. Sí me gustaría jugar al Ninja Gaiden, estaría bueno. Y son juegos muy difíciles. Sí, sí me gustaría.
Haytham. You should have come to me. We would have found another way. Yes. But then you would have known. For what it's worth, I'm sorry. As am I.
Inside balcony! Hurry!
Calm, please!
Over there! That's the one that was murdered!
That man there! Seize him! A man was killed in the upper balcony. But I've done no wrong. I swear it. Any weapons?
I beg your pardon.
No pushing, please.
Patience, please.
Let us through. We can.
Please, friends, there is no order! We must have order!
Try to remember. It happened right in that balcony.
What are those men doing in there?
I'm staying where it's safe.
Order!
Move!
We must have
Move!
order!
Imbecile! Where are you going?
And how was the opera?
Rather dull, truth be told.
Shall we be off then?
Aye. To Fleet and Bride.
By your command.
Fascinating. Gentlemen, I hold in my hand a key. And if this book is to be believed, it will open the doors of a storehouse built by those who came before.
Ah, yes. Those who ruled, reigned, and vanished from the world. Do we know what it is that will be held within?
It could contain certain knowledge. Perhaps a weapon, or something as yet unknown, unfathomable in its construction and purpose. It could be any of these things, or none of them. They are still an enigma, these precursors. But of one thing I am certain. Whatever waits behind those doors shall prove a great boon to us all.
Or our enemies, should they find it first.
They won't. You've seen to that.
I assume you know where this storehouse is?
Ah, Mr. Harrison.
Gentlemen,
How fare your calculations?
I believe the site lies somewhere within this region.
That's a lot of ground to cover.
My apologies. Were that I could be more accurate.
That's all right. It suffices for a start. And that is why we've called you here, Master Kenway. We'd like for you to travel to America, locate the storehouse, and take possession of its contents.
I'm yours to command, although a job of this magnitude will require more than just myself.
Of course. Upon this paper are the names of 5 men sympathetic to our cause. Each is also uniquely suited to aid you in your endeavor. With them at your side, you will want for nothing.
Well, then I'd best be on my way.
I knew our faith in you was not misplaced. We've booked you passage to Boston. Your ship leaves at dawn. Go forth, Haytham, and bring honor to us all.
Yo creo que la próxima que prenda directo voy a desactivar el HDR para este juego, porque la verdad la iluminación no ayuda.
Some fresh air might do me good.
Good morning, Doctor.
To you as well.
A question, if I may. Do you serve aboard the ship, or are you simply taking passage?
A bit of both, actually. I've been commissioned by the Royal Navy to study maritime illness. I'll be observing the crew during the journey. We have found that sailors fare far better on the open seas than the rest of us. I hope to discover why that is.
Well, I hope you are successful in your endeavors.
As do I. Thank you for the kind words.
A moment to talk?
Ah, a fellow Londoner. Good to see I'm not the only man of means aboard. Rupert Martin, pleased to meet you.
Haytham Kenway. Pleasure.
Seems we picked an excellent time to leave the city.
Oh?
You didn't hear about the murder at the Opera House?
No. What happened?
They're still trying to sort it all out. And I suspect they'll be at it for a good long while.
Any word on the motive?
They've ruled out robbery, so perhaps it was a business arrangement gone sour. Or something more personal, more lurid. Who knows? But I am glad to be away from it. The city grows more dangerous by the day.
¿No hay ninguna secundaria? No. De nuevo, a ver, no lo entendí. Empezamos fuerte ahí.
Got you now. I'll give you that.
No me encuentro. Vamos a comer este de acá.
Nice take.
Vamos a ver, lo entendí.
Captain?
Mr. Kenway.
I just wanted to thank you again for taking me aboard, and apologize for any inconvenience it may have caused.
Inconvenience would be an understatement.
I'm sorry, I don't follow.
My ship was held in port for 2 days that we might accommodate you. I lost several contracts as a result.
I had no idea.
Of course not. You nobles are all the same.
And then all will be well.
You sure about that?
Of course. Have I ever led you astray?
Nah. Though you don't sit right with the others.
Have faith, my friend. You'll see.
Well, well. Seems our esteemed guest has deigned to grace us with his presence. You might want to head back to your quarters. Top deck's no place for tender parnells.
So I thought. And yet here you are.
Fancy yourself a joker, eh? Let's see how funny you find this.
That's enough, Graves.
Stay out of this.
Listen to this, Hector. Thinks he can swagger on up here and declare himself king of the castle.
Please, fellas, call this off. If the captain
To
sees us...
hell with the captain. And to hell with you, Mills. Whose side you on, anyway?
I'm ready to go again if you are.
This is unwise.
Why's that? You think I'm afraid of you?
No. But you should be. Do you yield?
Never! How do you like these odds?
What's the meaning of this?
Captain,
Explain yourself at once, Mr. Kenway.
these thought we were simply passing the time with a bit of sport, Captain.
How about you pass the time by doing your goddamn jobs instead? I wasn't aware I was paying you to loll about. A word, please, Mr. Kenway.
Oh, I nearly forgot. There's your knife back.
I don't care for you, Mr. Kenway. I've had nothing but trouble since you came aboard.
Your problems have nothing to do with me.
I beg your pardon?
You're a poor leader, ill-tempered and cruel, and it's clear your crew has no respect for you.
Look, I don't want to argue. In fact, I need a favor.
Oh, this is rich.
I suspect some of the men intend to mutiny.
Really? What a surprise.
As I cannot trust any of them, I am compelled to turn to you.
And why should I help you?
Because if they do intend to betray, I'm the only hope you have of reaching America alive. Well, what will it be?
If what you say is true, what other choice do I have?
Thank you.
But let me be clear. Should you ever dare to insult or threaten me again, I'll not hesitate but to cut off your head myself. Are we understood? Excellent. Good day.
Mr. Kenway.
Captain?
Whatever they're up to, I believe it's coming to a head.
I'd best get to work.
He's cut our rations again. Claims we're not provisioned for such luxuries.
It's not right to eat it. Lamb and wine? Whilst we're stuck.
You looking for another fight? That it? Go away.
Quite the basting you gave Graves and Quill.
Wasn't by choice.
Aye. Blockheads, the both of them. Where are my manners? Louis Mills. Pleased to meet you.
Hatham Kenway. So, should I be watching my back?
I think the boys learned their lesson. They're normally not so nasty. Honest, it's just the past few crossings have been a bit rough.
Oh?
Captain's trying to cut costs. Reduced rations, lower wages, more dangerous cargo. It's put the crew on edge.
Is there cause for concern, then?
Not if I can help it. But the captain needs to think about the way he treats his men.
I ain't got nothing to say to you.
You there! I have some questions for you.
That's nice, but I ain't got time to gossip. Probably wouldn't have anything useful to share anyway. You want information? Try the cook or the doctor. Everyone's always chatting them up.
Doctor, if you have a moment.
Have you taken ill?
Oh, nothing like that. I was wondering if you'd heard any rumblings of trouble aboard.
What sort of trouble?
Unusual complaints or grievances? Men taking issue with the captain or
You
the
sound
passengers?
just like James. Like I told him, I've been much too busy with my research to notice anything not work-related.
And where might I find James?
The galley's your best bet. Now, if you'll excuse me...
Are you James?
Aye.
Hatham Kenway. Pleased to meet you.
I know who you are.
I was hoping you could answer some questions.
I figured as much, but not here. Follow me. So, what do you want to know?
Have you seen or heard anything out of the ordinary since we left port? Anything that gives cause for concern?
Some of the men have been gathering at night on the upper deck. I've only caught bits of their conversations, so I couldn't say for certain what they're up to. But I suspect it bodes ill.
Is it a mutiny they're planning?
All I know is they've little love for the captain. Mills has been trying to talk him down, but there's only so much one man can do.
Thank you for the information.
I only wish to see us reach the colonies alive.
Evening, sir.
How are things?
Calm and quiet. Just the way I like it. What brings you topside?
Thought I'd wander a bit. Stretch my legs. That's all.
Take care where you tread. The deck hides all manner of danger in the dark.
What was that? Someone's throwing cargo overboard. But why?
He's a shifty fella. Won't hardly take you
He's
that...
cut our rations again. Claims we're not provisioned for such luxuries.
It's not right that you should feast on land wine whilst we're stuck with tinned fish and biscuits.
Curious. Most curious.
Ahí ya estaba marcando el camino para otro bar. Pasaron 5 días. Sí que se tardó desde Europa a América, un montón.
Any news?
Each night it's the same. I scout one area, and they drop the painted barrels from another. I'm going to need to recruit an extra pair of eyes. Maybe James or Mills.
Why are they doing this?
Near as I can tell, the barrels serve as markers. They're leaving a trail. My fear is it's only a matter of time before whoever's following it...
Ship sighted aft! She's making ready to fire!
Beat to quarters, men! Ready the... Brace! Everybody down! A warning shot! Seems they don't mean to sink us, but board us instead! Man the cannons! Make ready to fight! I want you below decks.
Why? Let me help you secure the ship.
Do you know how to rig a sail? To load a cannon? To wage war at sea? I didn't think so. Now return to your cabin. Or do I need to have you escorted?
No, Haytham sabe pelear, se puede quedarse a pelear.
Haytham.
Have you been topside? A ship's appeared and means to board us. It's strange. There's no sign of mutiny aboard. Doesn't make sense.
Ah, but it does.
What do you mean?
Did you think you could escape from London so easily after what you did at the opera? That we wouldn't notice? That we wouldn't follow?
Ah, pues
So that's what this is about.
No, no lo he leído, Leo.
Surrender, and
No
I
he
will see
tenido
that you are
tiempo para
treated with
leerlo.
honor.
Ya te dije que cuando ya lo haya leído te voy a decir.
Give me a sword.
Are you sure this is how you want to play it?
Ahora sí a pelear. Sí, hace muchos años. Muchos años lo vi, Plastic Memories. Ese es triste, Plastic Memories.
I did as you asked. Only Mills was there waiting
Eso
for
sí,
me.
sí es
He's the
triste.
one that drew that ship here. There was no mutiny. Only him.
What do they want?
Me.
Then they can have you.
Is that so?
You'll catch us anyway. There's nothing to be done.
I can think of something.
You wish us to sail into the storm?
It's our only chance.
I won't do it.
then I will.
All right, all right.
Hay una más triste que Plastic Memories, que se llama Orange. Y está más cortita, creo. Creo que son 11 capítulos. Ya, ella ya había visto alguna. Ya había visto alguna serie. Esa está más triste que Plastic Memory. ¿Cómo habrá sido navegar en esas épocas en un barco de vela así sobre una tormenta? Debe haber sido una locura.
We need more speed! Loose the sails! Take them! You take the foremast! James! To the mainmast with you!
No.
Thank you.
Hundió el otro barco. Día 72, o sea, pasaron tantos días, 40 más. Tardaron una banda en llegar a América. Escuchan aves, hay tierra cerca cuando hay aves.
Make ready for our arrival, men!
Arrival? I see no land, only this interminable fog.
The gulls tell us all we need to know. Climb into the crow's nest and you'll see.
Master Kenway! Master Kenway!
Yes, may I help you?
Charles Lee, sir. A pleasure to make your acquaintance. I've been asked to introduce you to the city, help you settle in. Oh, no need, sir. I've arranged for your bags to be delivered to the inn.
Are you by any chance John and Isabella's son?
One and the same.
Your commission is with Edward Braddock, is it not?
Aye. But he's yet to reach America, and I figured I might... Well, at least until he arrives, I thought.
Yes? Out with it.
Forgive me, sir. I had hoped that I might study under you. If I am to serve the Order, I can imagine no better mentor than yourself.
Bloody
Kind of
hell.
you to say, but I think you overestimate me.
Impossible, sir.
Thief!
This way.
Someone stop him!
Boston's quite a lively city.
¿Qué onda, Gira?
There's all manner of things to see and do. Once you've settled in, I suggest you take some time to walk the streets. Who knows what opportunities you might discover.
Hold a moment. I need to fetch a few things before we get to work.
I'll arrange for horses while you do that.
Get back here with that, you rogue!
Ya, me faltaba. Me tocaba empezar el 3.
This accursed city will be the death of me.
You seem troubled, friend.
That's because I am. Greatly so, in fact.
Benjamin
What's
Franklin.
I was robbed. The old Balkan file. Though I've managed to restore what's mine, I fear its ruin.
You mean the book?
This is no ordinary book. It's an almanac. The first I ever wrote. Benjamin Franklin, pleased to meet you.
Haytham Kenway.
You must be new to Boston.
Why do you say that?
You're still possessed of virtue. To stop and help an old lout like myself. I don't mean to impose, but you seem a spry fellow. Should you happen to find my missing pages, I'll reward you.
Look, I'm not sure if I've...
It's all right, all right. If you have the time, hurrah. If not...
Con las 8.2 en las celdas.
The thing is
Sí
useless
se ve
in its
mucho
current
mejor.
state anyway. But should you somehow manage to restore it, you'll find me inside that general store over there.
Well, that was interesting.
Word arrives from France that the Baron de Montesquieu has died. His work is well regarded by all Englishmen.
No, pues mejor, ¿no? Doce secuencias son. Voy a sacarle platino, ¿no? Voy a estar ahí a full.
Ah, hello. Welcome.
Ya, no te tardaste nada. Sí, el Lendo Lilies lo tengo, después me lo voy a...
We
Me
ride
voy
for
a
the
comprar el
Green Dragon
Magnolia.
Tavern. The proprietors are eccentric, but the rooms are spacious and they do not pry.
Have you been told why it is I've come to Boston?
No, Master Birch said I should know only as much as you saw fit to share. He sent me a list of names and bade me ensure you could find them.
And have you had any luck with that?
Aye. William Johnson waits for us at the Green Dragon.
How well do you know him?
Not well, but he saw the order's mark and did not hesitate to come.
Prove yourself loyal to our cause. And you may yet know our plans as well.
I should like nothing more, sir.
You lying, cheating, no good son of a bitch.
Perhaps we've come at a bad time.
Oh, don't be foolish, dearies. Please, sit. Fancy something to eat? A drink, perhaps? Or is it a bed you require?
We've already let rooms here.
Oh, yes. Of course. Masters Lee and Kenway, was it? I'll have your bags brought up. Do you require anything further?
Only privacy.
This way.
Creo que con este Assassin's Creed voy a sufrir un montón el platino. Creo que es de los Assassin's Creed más difíciles para platinar. Encima, cada vez que prenda la Play para jugar a este, voy a tener que desactivar el HDR porque se ve raro con el HDR. Debe ser un bug que nunca arregló Ubisoft.
I'm told you're putting together an expedition.
We believe there's a precursor site in the region. I require your knowledge of the land and its people to find it.
Sadly, my research has been stolen. Without it, I'm of no use to you.
Then we'll find it. Do you have any leads?
My associate, Thomas Hickey, has been making the rounds. He's quite good at loosening tongues.
Well, tell me where I can find him. I'll see if I can't speed things up.
We've heard rumors of bandits operating from a compound southwest of here.
Lo más raro del mundo.
Charles?
Sir.
We'd best be off.
Of course.
Tell me about yourself, William.
What's to tell? I was born in Ireland to Catholic parents, which I learnt early in life severely limited my opportunities. So I converted to Protestantism and journeyed here at the behest of my uncle. But I fear my uncle Peter was not the swiftest of men. He sought to open trade with the Conyan Gahaga, but chose to build his settlement away from the trade routes instead of on them. I tried to reason with the man, but as I said, not the swiftest. So, I took what little money I'd earned and bought my own little plot of land. I built a home, a farm, a store, and a mill. Humble beginnings, but well situated, which made all the difference.
So this is how you came to know the Mohawk?
Indeed, and it has proved a valuable relationship.
With still no mention from your contacts of the precursor site? No hidden temple or ancient constructs?
Yes and no. Which is to say, they have their fair share of sacred sites. Earthen mounds, forest clearings, hidden caves. But nothing matching what you describe. No strange metals, no odd glows.
It is well hidden.
Even to them, it seems. But cheer up, my friend. You'll have your precursor treasure. I swear it.
To our success, then.
And soon.
Más diálogo.
Should not be much longer. I'll let you know as soon as I have something.
Thomas Hickey?
Who's asking?
Haytham Kenway.
Is that supposed to mean something?
Show some respect, boy.
Peace, Charles. William Johnson sent us in the hopes we might expedite your search.
Don't need no expediting. Don't need none of your fancy London speak neither. I found the men that done the theft.
Then why are you just lazing around?
Figuring out how to deal with those varlets.
I have an idea.
Well, let's hear it.
I'll kill the lookout. Take up a position behind the guards. You two approach from the front. When I open fire on the group, you charge in. We'll have the element of surprise on our side. Half will fall before they've even realized what's happened. Get into position. But wait for me to take the first shot.
You two, clear off.
Go on now, before you make us mad.
So much for the element of surprise.
Ouch. No, necesito que...
Fall back! Fall back! We'll be safe inside!
What now?
We can blow the door with those. Go on, shoot them. On with the show then. Guess they wasn't so safe inside after all. Bet this'll fetch a pretty penny.
Save your looting for after we found Johnson's research.
Yes, master. Lay down your weapons, and I'll consider letting you live.
I make you the same offer. We've no quarrel. I only wish to return this chest to its rightful owner.
Nothing rightful about Mr. Johnson.
I won't ask again.
Agreed.
Your kind has no need for books and maps. Who put you up to this?
Never seen a person. It's always been dead drops and letters. But they always pay, so we do the jobs.
Well, those days are done. Tell your masters I said as much.
Who should I say you are?
You don't? They'll know.
Atham, this one's got some shot on him. You might want to be grabbing it on account of your pistol being parched. Back to the Green Dragon, then. I need a drink. Careful, Jen. We've company.
Don't let go of the chest, Charles. We'll take care of this rabble.
Look at those badgers running around with company shut. Wait, them bodies is sure to have loot on them. Would be a shame to let it all go to waste.
Are you mad? In case you've forgotten, we're in the midst of something.
Aw, why's you always got to go and spoil the sport? Come on now. It's just a few fools with knives. They ain't so tough.
It's not the scoundrels I'm concerned with.
Oi! Mr. Johnson's gonna need to double my pay after all this if he expects me to keep at his side.
There you are.
My thanks, Master Kenway. Now, tell me what it is you need.
The images on this amulet, are they familiar to you? Perhaps one of the tribes has shown you something similar.
It appears Kanyan Gahaga in origin.
Can you trace it to a specific location? I need to know where it came from.
With my research returned, perhaps. Let me see what I can do. Thomas!
What?
Rent yourself a room. And a bath as well. I suspect we'll be here for a while. I hope you're right, Hatham.
Any news?
Whispers of things. Nothing solid at the moment. I know you're looking for word of anything out of the ordinary. Dealing with temples and spirits and ancient times and whatnot. But, so far, can't say my boys have heard much.
No trinkets or artifacts being moved through your... shadow market?
Nothing new. Couple of ill-gotten weapons, some jewelry likely lifted from a living thing. But you said to listen for talk of glows and ums and strange sights, right? And I ain't heard nothing about that.
Keep at it.
Oh, I will. You done me a great service, mister. And I fully intend to repay my debt, thricefold if it pleases.
Thank you, Thomas.
Place to sleep and meal to eat is thanks enough. Don't you worry. I'll get you sorted soon.
Ahí vengo, gente, voy por la master. Buenas noches, Ricardo, buenas noches. ¿Nunca te llegó la noti? Pues no llegaste muy tarde porque apenas empiezo.
Evening, gentlemen.
Charming.
Oh, peace, Charles. He'll grow on you.
Oi! Catherine, you fussock! Get back here! Daddy needs a drink.
How fares the search?
Maths and maps are not cutting it.
What have
Sí,
you
pero
local
es al
contacts?
principio todavía.
We'll need to earn their trust before they'll share what they know.
I have an idea on how we might be affecting that. There's a man who's taken to enslaving natives. Rescue them, and they'll owe us.
En español.
Do you know where they're being held?
Afraid not.
Benjamin Churchwill. He's a finder and a fixer. He's also on your list.
And there I was, wondering whom I might solicit next. Well done.
De High Time. O sea, que tengo que, lo que hablaba hace un rato acá, que decía, tengo que desactivarle el HDR porque se ve raro con el HDR activado. Como que no está bien hecha la iluminación del juego.
Confuses me. If Britain stands any chance of pushing back the French, they must ally with the natives, not enslave them.
Silas is loyal only to his purse. That his actions harm the crown is irrelevant. So long as there are buyers for his product, he'll continue to procure it.
All the more reason to stop him, then.
My days are spent in Congress with the locals, attempting to convince them that we're the ones they should trust, that the French are merely using them as tools, to be abandoned once they've won.
Your words must lose their strength when held against the reality of Silas' actions.
I've tried to explain that he does not represent us, but he wears the red coat. He commands a fort. I must appear to them either a liar or a fool. Likely both.
Take heart, brother. When we deliver them his head, they'll know your words were true. Do you like it here, Charles?
There's a certain charm to Boston, I suppose. To all of the colonies, really. Granted, their cities have none of London's sophistication or splendor, but the people are earnest and hardworking. They've a pioneer spirit I find compelling.
It's quite something, really, watching a place that's finally found its feet.
Has it, though? The French still wage war from up north, and I fear the Spanish have designs upon this place as well. Is this a new world, or just another battlefield?
Ah, that's a story old as time itself, and one that's not like to change.
¿Saben qué estaba pensando? Que antes de jugar al Assassin's Creed Unity tengo que jugar al Rogue. Porque el Rogue termina en el principio del Unity.
The whole of human history is but a series of conflicts and subjugations. A desire for more and more and more.
I pray one day we rise above it.
Whilst you pray, I'll act. We'll see who finds success first, hmm?
It was an expression.
Aye, and a dangerous one. Words have power. Wield them wisely.
Y ya me acordé que sí tenía. Sí, también. Sí, podría ser que también. Pero hay que jugar el Black Flag.
Wonderful. Charles?
Sir?
Así es. Pero hasta que llegó Shai
Seems like we're not the only
y
ones
se
looking for
encargó
Mr.
del padre de
Church.
He
Arno.
could be anywhere. What do we do?
We find him.
Charles Lee.
I'll show you how.
Pues es londinense.
Should we write his family, do you think?
Not our business to meddle, even if we've the best of intentions.
But if you could have seen it, they were surely drunk carrying on like that, and during the day, no less.
There is news that a frontier fort watched over by royal force.
Scandalous behavior from one who aims to be a surgeon. Not likely if he keeps up such carousing.
Truly a shameful display.
Acá le cambiaron todo en el precio, el food, el estilo del contraataque, el parkour, cómo se hace. Lo cambiaron totalmente todo. A mí me era cómodo el del 2, Brotherhood y Revelation.
Start questioning those on the street. I'm headed for higher ground.
Let us worry about the details while you get down to business.
Más o menos. Más o menos hay que estar atento para el contraataque. Ay, cuidado. Hace miedo, hombre. La gente ya es experta. Ouch, pesa mucho efecto para los árboles. Pesa mucho hater. No spoilers, no spoilers.
Time to take a listen. With luck, one of those people knows what became of Benjamin.
¿Saben qué? Déjenme ver si puedo desactivar el HDR así. Déjenme ver. Si no se corta directo sería un golazo. Creo que ahora va mejor. La iluminación, porque estaba feísimo la iluminación. Ahí, como estaba el brillo. ¿Cómo lo ven ahora? Yo creo que se ve mejor, ¿no? Que antes. Sí, pero está bugueado. Pero creo que ahora se ve mejor, ¿no? Es más, le voy a subir uno más de brillo para que no se vea tan oscuro para ustedes. Sí, lo que les digo, se veía muy... Estaba muy fuerte el brillo. Creo que se ve mejor así. Tiene el HDR, la verdad. Me lo voy a tener que pasar todo así. Es que el bug lo dejó en la Play 5.
I've asked the priors, but they all plead ignorance. Bugger that! They're lying! Aye. Well, what can I do? Threats light off them and I'll not deign to grovel.
Actions speak louder than words, my friend. Arrest one and put him in stocks. See if he's so glib then.
To do so without cause will set them singing songs about us. Last thing the city needs is town criers complaining about our abuse of authority.
And forget it. The crime is done. The killer's gone. Those who know won't share their secrets. If the city wishes to harbor scoundrels, let them pay the price for it.
Ya había llegado la primera víctima, ya tenías un bug.
Though he's headed to church, but one way or another, the debt would be settled. I don't envy the man. He's grim times ahead.
Well, what do you think they're planning?
All I know is it can't be good.
Probably looking for a nice, quiet place to do the deed. From what I hear tell, his work usually involves quite a bit of screaming.
Which reminds me, we'd best not buy any meat tomorrow.
Good call, that.
Demonstrate tomorrow by the belfry his latest flying contraption.
Acá son un montón de objetivos para la sincronización perfecta. No es solo uno como los anteriores. Acá te ponen un montón.
I asked if I could help, and they waved me away. Insisted it was all under control. How odd. Did they say what had happened? No. Only that it was a trifling matter, and he'd be returned home soon. There was some blood, though, so I wonder if it wasn't more serious than they let on. Where were they taking him? Towards the hilltop. Perhaps there's a doctor at the fort.
See, Charles? We'll have church in no time, just as I said we would.
Evita que te detecten, encima ponen uno más ahora. A la mierda. Yo creo que este sí nos va a llevar tiempo sacarle el platino. Este sí creo que es de los Assassin's Creed más tediosos. ¡Ay, voy! Quería nada más actualizar mi... ¡Ah! Este sí va a llevar tiempo. Ahora tengo que evitar que me detecten, entonces...
Careful. The place is well guarded. We need to slip past them.
Light watercraft have the skiff for you. Come see us near free behind Healy's and Sons. Hang on. The Gazette, the Boston Grocery.
Locked. I'll have to find the key. Wait here.
No. No, bueno, mira que los objetivos opcionales, si se quedan cumplidos y puedo cargar desde el último punto de control. Pero el problema es que cómo le voy a hurtar si estos están de por medio. ¿Entendés? Ese es el problema. ¡Ah! No, porque la cosa es que si me detectan no se cumple. Porque está en una zona roja, o sea, acercarme es peligroso. No. No me detectaron. Fue pura suerte.
Here we are then.
Es que como apunta con la izquierda, su mira siempre está por cualquier lado.
Merely provide me with recompense, and all shall be forgiven.
I'll not pay for protection.
¿Sabes cuál es la cosa? Que para el platino también tengo que hacer el DLC.
Else we wouldn't be here. How very gauche. Now, what shall we do about our guest?
Maybe I take his hands, put an end to his surgery. Maybe I take his tongue, put an end to his waggling. Or maybe I take his cock, put an end to his fucking us.
Ese es quién? Silas Thatcher. Era familiar de
No, hold a moment.
Thatcher.
Hasty in refusing you earlier.
I'm so very sorry, Benjamin. But that door has closed.
Be reasonable, Silas.
I rather think I was. But you took advantage of my generosity. I
De
won't
Margaret
be made a
Thatcher.
fool a
Silas
second time.
Thatcher.
I fear I lack the
Creo que
constitution to
sí.
bear witness to such barbarism.
Creo que sí era uno.
Come find me when you're finished, Cutter.
You'll regret this, Silas, do you hear me? I'll have your head!
No. I rather think you won't.
Quick little swipe and no more ears. How's that sound, Mr. Church?
At least I'll be spared more of your inane prattle. Your parents must be so very proud to have raised a specimen like yourself.
Quiet now. I need to concentrate on me work.
Who are you?
Hatham Kenway, at your service.
I don't understand.
No, ¿por qué tenías que conocerlo, Ricardo? ¿Por qué? No lo quería hacer, pero bueno. Ya que, ya lo nombraste. Quería terminar el platino de este y ya saltar al 4, pero bueno. ¿Para qué tenías que conocerlo? A ver. Completado, completado, completado. Y sincronización completa al máximo. Lo tenía bien guardado, ya estaba hasta emocionado. Dije, no, nadie se va a dar cuenta. Sí lo tengo, Liberation está acá junto a este. Vienen los dos juntos. Ya no lo tengo que instalar ni nada, ya está instalado. Viene con el juego este, como el de Ezio, que eran 3. Este son 2. Porque pasan al mismo tiempo.
That fancy lad is our slaver.
Sí, pero el DLC del 3 es distinto, es el de la tiranía, no me acuerdo quién.
What can you tell me of his operation?
He hosts at least 100 men, more than half of whom are redcoats.
All this for some slaves?
Hardly. The man's a commander in the king's troop, in charge of the Southgate fort.
We need to find a way inside. Let me think on it. In the meantime, I'll attend to our final recruit.
John Pitcairn's our man. I'll take you to him.
Sí, pero era un juego de la portátil, no sé si te acordás.
State your business.
New recruit.
More kindling for the pyre, eh? Well, go on then.
Pues acordate que junto al 4 está el Rogue y el Freedom. Están esos dos. Que son cortitos, pero son esos dos. La de la PlayStation portátil. El Liberation. Ajá, está el Rogue y el Freedom junto al 4. Pero son cortitos. ¿De esos también tengo que sacar platino? Bueno, no sé si tienen.
By all means. I should like very much to hear this.
I have not deserted,
Lo bueno que
I am here
este
under Commander Amherst's orders.
y el 15 no sé si lo tengo, pero me tengo que fijar. Lo bueno de este es que
It's the sort of thing best not
¿cómo
put
se
to
llama?
paper. Hatham.
Sí, que no tiene trofeos perdibles este. Tengo que revisar si el Liberation tiene.
Often travel in packs.
Master Pitcairn won't be here for but a few weeks. I shall return him to his proper post once our work is finished.
The devil's work, no doubt. It's bad enough my superiors have insisted I grant you use of Charles. But they said nothing about this traitor. You'll not have him.
Edward, listen to reason.
Sí, lo bueno que este lo puedo hacer sin preocuparme por un trofeo perdible. Te recuerdo que Haitan es también abuelo del Desmond.
They'll chase us off if we try and return.
We're done with this camp. As luck would
¿Quién
have
sabe
it,
qué tatarabuelo del Desmond?
What are you planning?
To steal Master Pitcairn.
What?
You'll see. Now, when I give the signal, you're to distract Braddock's patrol and lure them into a dead end.
Mechanical forging of all dimensions.
We're perhaps down Marlborough.
No. It's residence.
What of Lynn or Ship Street?
Yes. The Boston Country Journal, your favorite penny sheet.
Es que la cagué, me comí segundos que no debería. Tengo 15 segundos para robarle.
What are you planning?
To steal Master Pitcairn.
What?
You'll see. Now, when I give the signal, you're to distract Braddock's patrol and lure them into a dead end.
Where shall we head next?
Perhaps down Marlborough.
No. Its residents are too content. Their homes are nice, their days untroubled.
What of Lynn or Ship Street?
Yes. Those fresh arrived are often soon in dire straits. They're more likely to seize upon an opportunity to fatten their purses and feed their young. Now!
Be it known that the representatives of...
Oi! You thieves and scoundrels, one and all! Fie on you and your false war!
After him!
Unhand him, Edward.
You again.
Let us go. And John Pitcairn with us.
I will not have my authority challenged.
Nor I.
Put them all in chains.
Dios. ¿En qué momento se apareció un soplón? El Charles Lee. No, es hijo de... El soplón me caga la existencia, Dios mío. No, a ver. Primero déjenme encargarme del soplón, a ver. Porque encima corro rápido. ¿Cómo se va tan rápido? Ese. Está. Ahí evité. Dios mío, sí va muy rápido.
Or should our paths ever cross again, all debts will be forgotten.
You're free now, John.
Traitor! Go on then. Join them on their fool's errand. And when you find yourself lying
I assume
broken
you've good reason for causing all this madness. What is it you require of me?
I'll explain everything on the way.
last.
Todo el 100, papu, todo el 100. ¿A cuánto queda? Una. ¿Almanaque? Hola, Jonathan. ¿Cómo va ese DLC del Lies of P? Es justo lo que te pregunté. Sí, me imagino que estás sufriéndola. Lo esencial, como siempre en los jefes del Lies of P, el parry. El parry y ver cuál es su debilidad, cuál es el elemento que sea débil.
Gentlemen, I believe I found the solution to our problem. Or rather, Odysseus has.
How do you? Are you a new guy?
The Greek hero, you lobcock.
Allow me to explain. We enter Silas' fort, under the pretext of kinship. Once inside, we spring our trap, free the captives, and kill the slaver.
Dodgy, dodgy. I like it.
Ojalá pronto lo pueda traer. Pero como tengo que pagar lo del plus todavía, ya después de que pague el plus, ya me saco un peso de encima gigante y ya me puedo comprar nuevos juegos y traer nuevas cosas al canal. Aunque ahora estamos con la saga de Assassin's Creed, pero quiero traer también otras cosas para que sea un poquito variado. Igual le estoy agarrando cariño a hacer el platino jugando así en directo. Jugando, sacando los platinos en directos es divertido, la verdad. Me gustó sacar los tres, la trilogía de Ezio en platino así en directo. Sintió bien. Este no tiene efecto secundario, ¿no?
What the hell is this?
1,000 pardons, sirs. Seems we've had ourselves an unhappy little accident.
Get it sorted, and quickly.
Course, my lord. At once.
¡Oh! ¿Quién me dio?
Charles, you and William serve as vanguard. Let no man reach us.
What about me?
You and John will follow from a distance and keep watch over us. I'll signal you when I have need of your services. We're here to help you, along with those held inside Southgate Fort.
Free me.
Not until we're inside the gate. I can't chance an inspection of the gate going wrong. I'll see you safe. You have my word.
Father Patrick asks all able-bodied men to give an hour of their labor this Saturday.
Do you know anything of Silas' operation? How many men we might expect? The nature of their defenses? You must be rather important to him if you were given your own escort.
Sir, we've enemies ahead. Shall I engage them?
No. Let Jonathan and Thomas take care of it.
As you wish.
I wish you'd trust us. Though I suppose it's only natural for you to be wary. So be it.
Qué diferencia desde que desactivé el HDR, Dios mío, se ve tan limpio. Ay, Ubisoft. Me encantan sus juegos, pero ¿por qué tardan tanto en sacar actualización o arreglar las cosas que hacen?
Engage the enemy.
Goddamn dogs.
Let no man reach us.
Looks like you're to meet the Reaper.
Aha! Bringing fresh
On your
meat,
guard,
eh? Come here. I want to
Of
take
course.
a look.
Only say the word, and I'll cut them down.
One moment there. Are you new? Who's your officer?
Engage the enemy.
To meet the Reaper.
All clear.
Hold!
Evening, gentlemen.
State your business.
Delivery for Silas.
Go on then.
See? I'm freeing you just as I said I would. Now, if you'll allow me to explain. Let her go.
But she'll give us away.
No, she won't.
What's the plan?
Free the captives and avoid detection.
What of Silas?
He dies.
Signal when you're ready to strike.
The watch.
Who are you?
Thomas Smith, newly recruited. Arrived from London just last week, in fact.
And you're to patrol with us?
So said Silas. I assume it's all rather straightforward. Watch for...
Signal when you're ready to strike.
How fares the watch?
Who are you?
Thomas Smith, newly recruited. Arrived from London just last week, in fact.
And you're to patrol with us?
So said Silas. I assume it's all rather straightforward. Watch for disturbances. Ensure order is maintained. Merchandise?
You don't know, you don't need to.
Come on. Que vino otro y no le hizo el asesinato desde la esquina.
Signal when you're ready to strike.
No, difícil, la verdad.
Signal when you're ready to strike.
Los objetivos no están nada fáciles.
Greetings. How fares the watch?
Who are you?
Thomas Smith, newly recruited. Arrived from London just last week, in fact.
And you're to patrol with us?
So said Silas. I assume it's all rather straightforward. Watch for disturbances. Ensure order is maintained. Merchandise?
If you don't know, you don't need to. Just do as you've been told and stay out of our way.
Nada más llamé a uno.
I must say, the weather in Boston is much fairer than back home.
Wait until winter and see if you still feel the same.
Or summer, for that matter. The heat and wet, it suffocates a man.
And his uniforms. Clearly sewn for the climb. Too thin when it's cold. Too heavy when it's hot.
I assume it's quiet here most days?
No, no quería silbar. ¡Ah! Oh, shit. Básicamente. Tengo que encontrar al general ahora. Ya hice esas tres, pero ahora me falta el general. ¿Quién será el general?
Sometimes I wonder if it's no we who provoked with our sorting expedition. That's exactly what they want you to do.
Such a shame. The colonies are meant to be an opportunity, not another war front.
No creo. Ah, ya me contó lo del general. Oh, nice. Pues ya hice los objetivos. De alguna manera u otra se cumplió el objetivo. Mira. Tan lejos. Pero no, bueno que sí no me descubrieron cuando hice las cosas. Salió todo bien. No me quisieron ver, es como que se pusieron nerviosos porque dijeron, no, mira cómo lo desaparecieron a ese. Así que por eso me salvé. Al menos se completaron los secundarios, eso es lo importante. Ay, qué pausa sin querer. ¿Qué está pasando? Ya se tardó en cargar, no me es que va a tener que reiniciar. La madre va a tener que reiniciar y hacer todos los objetivos otra vez. Pues se bugueó.
An hour of quiet was all I
Ahí
asked.
está.
Instead, I'm awakened not 10 minutes later by this cacophonous madness. I expect an explanation, and it had best be good. How? How did this happen? My precious merchandise set free? It's unacceptable! Rest assured, I'll have the heads of those responsible, but first we clean up this mess! Seal the fort, kill any who try to escape. I don't care if they be one of us or one of them. To approach the gate is to be made a corpse. Am I understood?
Push them back.
¿Los objetivos se quedaron? Sí. Oh. No puedo recibir disparos, ok.
Go on, Hickam. We'll hold back the guards while you deal with Silence. This is the best Boston has to offer. No wonder the French still pose a threat. There's still time for you to flee. So not much. You for the order! No mercy! I'll deal with this, sir!
La bestia. No. ¡Ah! Justo exterminé al que era lo contra el que estaba peleando, si no me hubiera puesto cubierto.
Push them back.
Go on, Hickam. We'll hold the guards. Where did you receive your training? Did you receive any training? This, sir! No mercy!
¿What? Hice el contraataque, ¿cómo me logró pegar?
Fighting skills like these.
¿Ah? ¿Quién me dio? ¿Cómo me dieron?
Push them back.
Go on, Hick. We'll go back to guard for you. Where did you receive your training? Did you receive your training? For the order! Back, row! You shall... I'll deal with this, sir! For the order!
Me dieron un logro. Al fin saco un logro. ¡Ah! ¿Quién? No entiendo. ¿Quién me está pegando el tiro? Si me estoy defendiendo, se supone.
Go on, Hick. We'll hold back the guards while you're Did you receive any training? Like these, it's no wonder you were set to charge.
He's here! Stop the interloper! He's the one responsible! Kill him!
I could use some help.
The Order stands united.
Oh, empecé a limpiar a lo loco. Qué rico.
I'll fill it like a clod. He's the one responsible! Kill him! I'll deal with this wretch. Kill the intruders! All of them! Back, you vile dogs!
Who are you? Name's Hatham Kenway. You don't know me, but I believe the two of you are well acquainted.
I made a promise to you, Silas. One I
Baratísimo. Muy barato. A veces me faltó sacarle los trofeos online para el platino. Ya le hizo ojitos. El hater.
What happens now? We wait. But not for very long, I suspect.
Yeah.
It's been several weeks now since we freed the Mohawk prisoners from captivity. I had hoped their leader might make contact, but there's been only silence. My men grow restless. They want to know what comes next, and I do not have an answer. Lee alone remains active, pursuing leads, however slight. He stalks the city streets and scouts the bordering woods, hopeful that he might make contact with one of those we saved. There was a woman there that night. It was she who helped the others to safety. If we can find her, I believe I'll have my answers. So, I watch and wait, hopeful that my true mission might finally begin.
Ahí agarré. Uno de 4. Sorry, fue sin querer.
Hello, Charles. Any luck finding our mystery woman?
Word is she's been stirring up trouble just outside the city in a town called Lexington.
Well, then that's where we'll begin our search. I'll meet you there.
expedition will soon cross the Monongahela River in their efforts to prevent French encroachment.
Voy a estar las llaves por acá. Ok, yo no lo voy a activar hasta que estábamos yendo. Oh, quiero bajar, quiero bajar. Oh, ¿es que me disparan a mí? Eso azul significará que es la salida hacia otra ciudad. Este estúpido compañero se cruzó.
Have you found her?
She's made camp not too far from here.
Excellent. Well, the sooner we're done, the sooner we can get out of this cold.
Este juego también tenía
Oh?
Braddock is insisting I return to service under him. I've tried to beg off, to no avail.
No doubt he's still
Este también
angry
tiene
about losing
armadura
a cat.
secreta.
To say nothing of the shaming
Bueno,
we
no
gave him.
armadura secreta, sino que una armadura que
Do
se
as he
pueda
asks.
desbloquear con
In
bonos.
the meantime, I'll work on having you released.
I'm sorry for the trouble.
Not your fault.
We're too late.
Fire's only just been snuffed. Snow recently disturbed. She's close.
Bollocks.
Acá en este.
These tracks are fresh. They must be hers. Seems she took to higher ground. Out of the snow and into the trees.
Y que sí estaría bueno desbloquearla, si está buena la armadura. Aquiles. Ah, la de Aquiles. Es cierto.
Wait here. Damn it. Wait! Come back! You return to Braddock, Charles, before he grows suspicious. I can handle things from here.
But, sir!
But nothing! Go! Stop running! I only wish to talk! I am not your enemy! Please just hear me out! Gods, woman! Only let me speak!
Encontré el chapolvo. Igual no la veo. Ahí está, ahí arriba.
You try my patience, woman!
Ahí tenés re inútil para atrapar.
Are you touched in the head?
Me, Hatham. I come in peace.
Why are you speaking so slow?
Sorry.
What do you want?
Well, your name, for one.
I'm Gadzi Zio.
Pleased to meet you. Gadzi.
Just call me Zio.
Dio.
Zio.
Zeta.
Dio.
Now tell me why it is you're here. Where did you get this?
From an old friend.
I've only seen such markings in one other place.
Where?
Well, it is forbidden for me to speak of it.
I saved your people. Does this mean nothing to you?
Sabes, la típica.
Look, I am not the enemy.
Close to here, there is a hill. Meet me there, and we'll see if you speak the truth.
Zio. Todavía el opcional sigue siendo el de
That town hosts
50% de
soldiers who
salud.
seek to drive my people from these lands. They're led by a man known as the Bulldog.
Edward Braddock.
You know him?
He is no friend of mine.
Every day, more of my people are lost to men like him.
Then I suggest we put a stop to it. Together.
What do you propose?
That we kill Edward Braddock. But first, we have to find him.
I don't trust you.
¿Complete la otra? No.
No.
Yet you remain.
That I might prove you wrong.
It will not happen.
So you say.
So I know.
Yet, I remain. Wait here. A Mohawkman is likely to raise suspicions, if not muskets.
This is hardly the first time I've been amongst your people. I can handle myself.
I hope so.
Can't stand being quartered there. The endless crashing of the waves, the sting of the salt in my eyes, and the goddamn gulls shrieking and shitting everywhere.
You're sure that's where we're going?
Aye. The Bulldog's putting together another expedition.
Well, that's what they're calling them now. Expeditions.
Aye. Smart too. Slap a fancy name on something and all evil is excused. I hear tell the...
Me pasqué con la gente.
I hear tell the French are readying to move on our positions. Wonder what Braddock intends to do about it.
He's already left for the advanced camp. I'll wager our little holiday here is just about ended. We'll be marching south before week's end.
Can't stand being quartered there. The endless crashing of the waves, the sting of the salt in my eyes, and the goddamn gulls shrieking and shitting everywhere.
You're sure that's where we're going?
Aye. The Bulldog's putting together another expedition.
That's what they're calling them now. Expeditions.
Aye. Smart too. Slap a fancy name on something and all evil is excused.
Oi! Where you going, Cully?
Me?
No, the other cock Robin.
Well, I was leaving.
Oh? And now?
Well, now... I'm going to feed you your teeth.
And you were worried I was going to be the problem?
Serían. Ah, ok. Lazio.
You're hurt.
Oh, it's nothing.
Here. This should stop the bleeding.
That wasn't necessary. But thank you.
We should move on. Meet me at Braddock's camp when you're ready.
Va a estar fría el agua. En el Assassin's Creed Unity la que se desbloquea la armadura es la que se saca con lo de Nostradamus, ¿no? O sea, es el frío, ¿no? La de Nostradamus, una que tenés que hacer como unos acertijos de Nostradamus y creo que eso te ayudaba para desbloquear lo último de la armadura. En el café, tío. Lo tenías que hacer primero todos los acertijos de Nostradamus y después usar lo que aprendiste para desbloquear la armadura. Creo que el asesino legendario era Altair. Ya que moró. Pueden correr por acá tranquilamente, caminar y yo no. Al principio.
Use the snowstorm to mask your approach. Having second thoughts?
Hardly.
Pues quién sabe todas
I'll
las que
have to
pueda.
approach this carefully.
Pero pues es
Go
un
on,
hombre
then.
de
I'll
renombre,
keep watch
Altair.
from here.
I can hide in that cart.
What's in the wagon? I need a full inventory.
As you wish. Let's see. 2 barrels of salt, 12 pounds pork, 10 pounds beef, 7 dozen eggs.
Un objeto de los
16 wheels of
precursores está
cheese, none of
rotísimo.
it French, don't worry. 5 bottles of whiskey, couple dozen new uniforms, boots, and leather for patching, blankets, a cart feed for the horses. What else? That's it? That's all there is?
Those cannons are like to cause trouble. Perhaps I could sabotage them.
Good news. General Braddock refused the offer. There will be no truce.
Damn it! Why, George? What reason did he give?
He said a diplomatic solution was no solution at all. That allowing the French to retreat would only delay an inevitable conflict. One in which they now have the upper hand.
There's merit to those words, as much as I hate to admit it. Still, can't he see this is unwise?
He doesn't sit well. We're far from home with our forces divided. Worse, I fear Braddock's bloodlust makes him careless. It puts them at a risk. I'd rather not be delivering grim news to mothers and widows because the bulldog wanted to prove a point.
Where is the general now?
Rallying the troops.
And then it's on to Fort Duquesne, I assume?
Eventually. The march north will
At least this will be ended soon.
I tried, John.
I know, my friend. I know.
That map will surely be of use. I need to find it.
Más o menos marca el ruido que voy haciendo. Está bien. No hay manera de salir. No, no. ¿Qué? ¿Sabe? Empecé a deslizar por la nieve, se empezó a resbalar. Pero ahí no. Cuando llega ahí como... No, otra vez, dale.
What news?
Braddock has left to rally his troops. They're marching on Fort Duquesne. It'll be a while yet till they're ready, which gives us time to form a plan.
No need. We will ambush him here near the river. Go and gather your allies. I will do the same. I will send word when it is time to strike.
Hubiera traído un caballo. Comentes.
The cold, cold ground.
Here, here.
Hard at work, I see.
How did you...
It is time. We've set up camp to the north. Meet me there.
Gentlemen, let us away.
First it was too cold. Now it's too goddamn hot.
And humid too. It's a right swamp, I tell you.
Sí, bastante diría.
To say nothing of the mosquitoes.
Warm weather and bugs are soon to be the least of our worries.
What? You mean the bulldog? Please. We'll be in that one's beef soon enough and on to the next.
Where's your boy Lee gone off to?
Returned to finish out his service under Braddock.
I imagine the bulldog's none too pleased after the stunt we pulled.
Pleased to spin a tale of my incompetence and beg forgiveness. He has a way with words, especially when it comes to flattery. I expect he'll be welcomed back with open arms.
Which would give us a man inside.
Precisely.
Unless you've underestimated our enemy.
If I have, Charles will sense it first and make his escape. He's more clever than you think. I see you've been busy.
All these men are from many different tribes, united in their desire to see Braddock sent away. The Abenaki, the Lenape, the Shawnee.
And you? Who do you stand for?
Myself.
What would you have me do?
Well, you will help the others to prepare. Follow. They come.
Everything all right, sir?
Just savoring the moment. No doubt, many wonder why it is we've pushed so far west. These are wild lands, as yet untamed and unsettled. But it shall not always be so. In time, our holdings will no longer suffice. And that day is closer than you think. We must ensure our people have ample room to grow and further prosper. Which means we need more land. The French understand this, and endeavor to prevent such growth. They skirt around our territory, erecting forts and forging alliances, awaiting the day they might strangle us with the noose they've built. This must not come to pass. We must sever the cord and send them back. This is why we ride, to offer them one last chance. The French will leave, or they will die.
Now's the time to strike.
Wait. To scatter the expedition is not enough. We must ensure that Braddock falls, else he's sure to try again. I'll disguise myself as one of his own and make my way to his side. Your ambush will provide the perfect cover for me to deliver the killing blow.
We await your signal.
There, in front of us.
Kill them!
¿Por qué? ¿Qué pasó? No. De la nada pasó el conflicto, pero sí.
First it was too cold. Now it's too goddamn hot.
¿Qué onda? Chévere.
And humid too. It's a right swamp, I tell you.
To say nothing of the mosquitoes.
Warm weather and bugs are soon to be the least of our worries.
What? You mean the bulldog? Please. We'll be in that one's beef soon enough and on to the next.
Where's your boy Lee gone off to?
Returned to finish out his service under Braddock.
I imagine the Bulldog's none too pleased after the stunt we pulled.
Pleased to spin a tale of my incompetence and beg forgiveness. He is away with words, especially when it comes to flattery. I expect he'll be welcomed back with open arms.
Which would give us a man inside.
Precisely.
Unless you've underestimated our enemy.
They come.
We await your signal.
There, in front of us.
Tapa la luz.
Kill them!
No. Lo que no se tiene que activar es donde hay buena señal. Al menos te refrescas un poco.
We await your signal.
There, in front of us.
¿Dónde va? Sí sirve, pero mirá, se fue para el otro lado, el sucio.
Kill them!
Sí, sí sé. Sí, no, sí sé. A ver, la sincronización no ha fallado, ¿no? ¿Cómo? ¡Ah! Tengo que matar a los dos ahí antes de acabar con uno y mientras estoy ahí sin provocar conflicto abierto, encargarme de otro.
First it was too cold. Now it's too goddamn hot.
And humid too. It's a right swamp, I tell you.
No es cuestión de práctica para aprender a silbar.
Warm weather and bugs are soon to be the least of our worries.
What? You mean the bulldog? Please. We'll be in that one's beef soon enough and on to the next.
Where's your boy Lee gone off to?
Returned to finish out his service under Braddock.
I imagine the Bulldog's none too pleased after the stunt we pulled.
Pleased to spin a tale of my incompetence and beg forgiveness. He has a way with words, especially when it comes to flattery. I expect he'll be welcomed back with open arms.
Which would give us a man inside.
Adriana, salté. A ver, vamos a hacerlo bien ahora. Trata de evitar, creo que al último, al primero de un navajazo y al segundo de un balazo.
They come.
We await your signal.
Vieron tres.
Kill them!
No, ¿de dónde voy a sacar? Ah, sí tengo. Bueno, me dijiste que tenía Ricardo. ¿Qué no me avisas?
We await your signal.
There, in front of us.
¿Cómo las tiro? Entonces que el problema es que ellos van y y empiezan a atacar de la nada.
We await your signal.
¡Ah! Ya no tengo bombas de humo, pero ¿por qué? Es que creo que primero me tengo que encargar de uno normal y después del otro. Antes del objetivo, por eso debe ser eso. Ya entendí. Ajá. No, vienen dos ahí.
Kill them!
Es que no te explican nunca bien las cosas, ese problema. Ahora sí. I like it. Ahora sí.
How could anyone call this forest home? It's all mud
I'm
and
telling you,
bugs and
if the French push back, there'll be a lot of opportunities for us.
Have served, you mean? Sir, you are grateful to...
Edward. Not so fun on the other end of the barrel, is it?
Look out!
Franco.
Sir.
Where are you off to, Edward?
Capaz que soy un idiota. Pero si estoy tocando, ¿por qué no le da? Ahora sí.
I never took you for a coward, Edward.
Come on, then! Such arrogance. I always knew it would be the end of you. Is the end of you.
Don't. Hurry before he gets away! I said go!
A la mierda, Washington.
I don't deserve this! You're a hypocrite, Hatham!
I'm sorry, Edward, but you forced my hand.
Lo levantó, o sea, es la puñalada que le dio en la espalda hasta lo levantó.
Why, Hatham?
Your death opens a door. It's nothing personal. Well, maybe it is a little personal. Been a pain in my ass, after all.
But we are brothers in arms.
Once, perhaps. No longer.
Do you think I've forgotten what you did? All those innocents slaughtered, and for what? It does not engender peace to cut your way to resolution.
Wrong. Whether we applied the sword more liberally and more often, the world would be a better place than it is today.
In this instance, I concur. Farewell, Edward.
It's done. Now I've upheld my part of the bargain. I expect that you will honor yours.
Follow me.
Te sigo. Sí, yo.
No. No!
You seem disappointed.
I thought that I held a key that would open something here.
This room is all there is.
I expected more. What do they mean?
It tells the story of Yodzizu, who came into their world and shaped it for what life might come. She had a hard journey, fraught with great loss and peril. But she believed in her children and what they might achieve. And though she is long gone from the physical world, her eyes still watch over us. Her ears still hear our words. Her hands still guide us. And her love still gives us strength.
You've shown me great kindness, dear. Thank you. I should go.
Zio. Días depois. Charles.
Master Kenway. Did you find it then?
It was not the right place.
The others are waiting for you.
Gentlemen, please, sit. I fear our temple was no more than a painted cave. Although it did contain precursor images and script, which means we are close.
Not close enough, it seems.
We need to redouble our efforts and expand our order and establish a permanent base here. Although the site eludes us, I am confident we will find it.
Truth. Hear, hear.
Furthermore, I believe it is time we welcome Charles into our fold. He has proven himself a loyal disciple and served unerringly since the day he came to us. He should be able to share in our knowledge and reap all the benefits that such a gift implies. Are any opposed? Very well. Charles, come, stand. Do you swear to uphold the principles of our order and all that for which we stand?
I do.
And never to share our secrets nor divulge the true nature of our work?
I do.
And to do so from now until death, whatever the cost?
I do.
Then we welcome you into our fold, brother. Together, we will usher in the dawn of a new world, one defined by purpose and order. Give me your hand. You are a Templar. May the Father of Understanding guide us.
May the Father of Understanding guide us.
Wait, what?
Es una locura que te hagan usar de entrada así a un templario en el 3. O sea, que parte de la familia de Desmond haya sido uno templario. Es una locura. Contra lo que se la pasó combatiendo la familia y uno sí era templario.
You all saw that, right?
Wow.
Wow, indeed. The key must be the amulet Hatham took from London.
We might know what it looks like, but we're no closer to finding it.
Sí,
Desmond, you need
yo
to
creo
keep
que a
going.
todos nos tomó por sorpresa.
Hey, he's your ancestor too. Why don't you hop in the Animus?
Really? That's your response? It's like dealing with a 6-year-old. What is wrong with you, Desmond?
You want to know what's wrong? I'm sick of being treated like I'm not even here. Desmond, do this. Desmond, do that. Desmond, you better figure things out because the sun is gonna turn us all to ash. And I know I was really nice to you, but actually I'm just another Templar plot twist. And yes, I would like very much for you to be controlled by a magic space wizard so that you can murder me. So there's your answer. I'm sick of being a goddamn pawn. I thought it might be different with you. I mean, you're my father, but it turns out you're no better than the fucking Templars.
Don't you ever equate me to those bastards again. You hear me? Everything I do, everything I have done, has been for you. Maybe I pushed a little too hard, asked a little too much, but try and remember exactly what's at stake here. You need to get it together, kid. We're running out of time.
Right, that was unusual. Well, I'm just going to pretend that this never happened and get back to bringing everyone up to speed on where we stand. The news isn't good. It appears this temple is powered by a collection of, well, I guess they're batteries. You found one on your way in, but there aren't any more, at least not down here.
Any idea on where we can find replacements?
Not yet, so I intend to tiptoe into the Abstergo database. Now, if I can cross-reference these particular devices with their database, then maybe we'll get lucky.
See what you can do.
Obviously. Anyway, Desmond, you can either take a look around here or we can head back to the Animus.
Working on?
Lots of different stuff. If you're going into the field, we need a way to keep tabs on you and stay in touch. Hacking into local security systems won't cut it.
Thanks.
For what?
I don't know. Everything. You've sacrificed a lot for me. You and Sean both.
Me
You
mutó un
upgraded
minuto,
the
gente.
Animus, you helped train me, pulled me out of that coma. You put all that work into the database and helped me solve Clay's puzzles. I know I haven't been the easiest person to work with, and I'm sorry for that. I just want you to know that even if I'm shitty at showing it, I appreciate everything you've done.
Ricardo, buenas noches, que descanses. Gracias por pasarte por el stream como siempre. Perdón, es que estaba justo mandando un audio.
Yes?
Just thought I'd, say hi.
You have more important things to do right now.
Jesus, Dad.
What? What do you want me to say?
I don't know. Hi, son. How are you? What have you been up to?
I know what you've been up to. Nothing. You wasted away in some shitty apartment with a pointless job, while the rest of us were out there fighting to make a difference.
You are such an asshole. Are you thinking about hitting me again? Because this time, I will hit back.
Would you look at that?
What is it?
If I had to guess, I would say it's a counter. And judging from the iconography, I think it's safe to say when that's emptied, the end begins.
All right, here goes.
Undan nizero het stanyu. Awira awa unte yard on jadagu. Tone warda nagara de. Desajera nero niha. Nekti yate huayata nekera. Azekante jajera oni. Nekti ya otena degari wastakwe. Agungwe da sun a wahuan nordunque ziniot nesagodea ogun'a. Zewajerda sriat dizax ne heatham. Raganero quaque unte zinito guanyo. Nek zi ohando yo hawitu yat de haganeraque. Zinuera o jokwa templar alguego tadinero darhox. Ne ha at getsanis. Zigatke sun arian a higun sagandanu agat gatto zine sagar scanex.
Anatase from
Is it one day star?
Onisa Jerdha.
Ya otana guanek guanek.
Radunagedu, te wat kirichirunyana. Runajagedu na the ratu danu yagodunis.
How was? Nexi dosa izi nakahonda di yahaze.
Di jono wat stage. Gari wes wat gano hardenyu tigo yorunya za wadak kwanya suma. Kana skaksa rana Johnny. Si zohak ohondo dinyori yang garah kwatne.
Hi star.
Hi star.
What ni mula
Zaga de deri wasta. Dandi. Uh-oh, what's Dandi?
So what the dot ni gumra the waksa gumma. E dosa ya daizo handi yake.
Toga nuam zede wakede.
Gundi gawana obuaho yaga gundi nagere. Gaa Tony gunas dinio ne okwari.
Danane radiate ne kera. Renungue, runsa nage, de wat tirat gawas. Wagari Warge, the old star, Ganatanyadu, the Dinagare.
Energy that had. Anatahaya Yedawawe!
Mana horde de wat karitsa dunyane.
Yagoda Setuga. Haha, Zora Gohadu. Easy does it
Aska degani asa gayeri. Aska de wat nyawe.
Ko, okne de yung hard dana te juni de kore akta iwes. Wagiri wa yewas onayawat ne daga jidawat dandi. Tony Griwas isere a honada sa dohage.
Sadadasi.
No me equivoco, el primero estaba acá, ¿verdad? Sí. Me ahorré tiempo.
Ay tisere da se dunge no gadi. Ko, okne de yung hard dana te juni de kore akta iwes.
Waguyat that sorry.
Wagiri wa yewas onayawat ne daga jidawat dandi. Tony Griwas isere.
Sahaya yanere jiniati askada.
Faltaba uno.
No, oye yaskahawe. Asta, tuge. Yahta kweni on the gesta واشتدتان.
Suzi zo yande negiga. Tidawat kari tsiruni.
Ize hezayatewe.
Aska, Degini, Asa, Gayerdi, Whisk, Yayak, Zada, Sadegu, Jotu, Oyerdi, Oska you want it, Degini you want it, Asa you want it, Gayerdi you want it, Whisk you want it, Yayak you want it, Zada you want it, Sadegu you want it, Jotu you want it,
What have we here?
You look familiar. Where have I seen you before? That wasn't very nice.
Let me go!
Listen to that. He knows English.
Small for a savage.
You're spirited too. We have questions for your elders. Only tell us where your village is, boy, and you can go.
Best do as he asks, child.
I could snap your neck, you know. A little more pressure, and pop. The sad little flame of your life extinguished. You are a nothing, a speck of dust. You and all your ilk, living in the dirt like animals, oblivious to the true ways of the world. The wiser among you recognize the shape of the future. They throw themselves at our feet and beg mercy. But not you, it seems. No. You cling desperately to your ways, too ignorant to know your folly. But I am not unkind. And so I spare you, that you may carry word to your people. Let them know the sooner we are given what we seek, the sooner you can return to your pathetic, empty lives. A fair trade, is it not?
What is your name?
Charles Lee. Why do you ask?
So I can find you.
I look forward to it.
Así es como le hacen la típica cicatriz, ¿no? La del labio. Como a todos los descendientes de Desmond. Como digo, todos los antepasados de Desmond, que al igual que él, tienen la cicatriz en el labio.
Radun hagedu. Kohnu guadi.
Doge!
Radun hagedu.
Dogo yena was! Gaiges! Anto yanaratne!
Johto, John. Onak ti on sadego. Onak.
Jaatsik andene!
Dodi onago ona. Zetspatstek. Radun hagedu. Onak ti on sartni gunra sartni duhage.
Dodek!
Ansterek. Toga zun haak. Ansesege. Nekti zaderi ondarak. Dinawe. Andini kwek gunhage.
Ja! Zadorissa! Dagwatsa! Dagirihu! Akenyagakte! Isa!
Ghana!
Oh, naga ise.
Detta var gani gon roni. Segunda gena quase wahi.
No vi si el anterior sí salió y salió el 100. Ya llegó la luz.
Gats, ingeni daseraya. Oyaner mongeni wanundo se edeni roroge tinohoda de dom ne ayogara we ori wage. Andi jadasa wane edeni sto zeraroroge. Amando enega ne toda andi jatka tuni we ne ayedeni zi nakwa sorry. Wasqueni, ya soji de wandore.
Yo tena de drowned in the ayena.
Ha, zezak tinuwe yo jikunde. Zahaga yo yanere.
Yum zaskats.
Nekti doni gari was tona yo tuhage. Nona ska guidene ne, the wasa gayeri ni hadi runugwe, kaa ta hunana dahwage. So knona askana nage ne, ta de watna neda. Iga garhagunsu hundoratu, kaa hunzage hundaditeru. Gardu ne zosera aska de wanyawa na hadihage. Yahtes karius ta yunki akwa daze te.
Segun ino tumne.
Ha, nekti zaha akta da honenu haje. Te dun zohum jokna e de waire. Toga yaho tena tai de waire, toga yah tai de waderio. To arena zawane.
Tokni kuhak. Wagerek tagari hunyani o nirt zia gerata.
Tigawanio. To agots yotti nakuni. Zaha gasto zeriohage ziniotne oya.
Nekzia tamdo era ye dene kahondage.
Yahta diodun zohun unkaye goderianderage wahi. Hau yungeni dogas ki dogan deni gweni toya yedenewe. Ne dosa ya yedini rada ne unzage.
Waderian dat traksa negiga.
Das kena gera. Ya are ko.
Oknoa.
Wahnek dakser. Aqua sayanera.
No, ¿por qué se saltó el suelo? ¡Ah! En vez de seguir así bien trepando y todo.
Das que
No,
no
no
quiero.
tenías que saltar al suelo, papá.
Ah, Serek Zaha yo snoreha que no na tijahtadi. Jogo de Tonio. Agua sayane raja. Tazadat. Ona anteni rata.
Zodzi on dore.
Onio ti isere Zaha set satstege doga ya chasadatrege.
Nexi ohnayawane doga atjada ne danogihe.
Doga oya wat ti nakunyanyo akta satkan zera.
No, ¿cómo que hay plumas? Oh, creí que eso ya había quedado con Ezio en el pasado.
Nahoda, wa ka ni guruni.
Yatte wak kwenyo agwego yang gani haraunge. Ga gader harde zinora agwego an seroroge. Gaduga isere ya daga yeri zinigo yung geniya. Toant gur harege. Daga harungada na otha.
¿Puedes trepar con normales? Tiene que haber alguna más. Ahí la vi.
So the doing a damn go.
Estaba cerca, no pude ver, pero creo que sí, ¿no? Bien. Bien.
I want to go into just on the honor.
Ya, segu de dum zong mai deni wararoro ge danu ganehm.
Agwa ya no want to take a direct way on. Then it does it zero zuzi wagarezo.
Anguri hunya, kanadakta ezot kodina gerenyo, toan di jadora de. Dum zong yo snore an dayo kwate. Yot kwenye se kan heyate. Kaya danoru ne giga de ham tanega. Onek tia de waderi wa kwenyastage ne sa oyera. Sada denak totas aun dassa de sanuni. Toga se sadowate. Ande wadu nege negario. Tanu yan wadorat serayan da ne.
Agwa next is in what sani.
Ona, an jojera tu onek tia se tsari zinume guja darorox ne gundirio. Dio sumagaru de, ti de watskan hukwa. Tika negi rata. Zezak nega endere matrori zi unwak to dundundawar. Kanaktio nega ayunt karhara. Hauki oya zijat karhara. Kanto zat karhara.
Kankaniot.
Yuyanere, hau jade nyada ne zaha gario dawana ye deniena, zini gariwe sugenir hare.
To idowes. So the sanios is a honor.
Ya, kaya gwire danu gahure au naya anga daksa de ne ganehum. Negi gas kayada gesnu sage angats de zi anjena. Onak tis kena asun a ange. Toga oskenundu ayungenika amadego. Takwaderorok. Tawaga da hujo se au dage ni gora di hato.
Sanios siwa serio. Yo yanere.
Ona deni roroge zino hoda de yodon zohun. Au zejatka zera ne yuntkar harakwa. Yama. Timja dumzoni sego, nektiate zugini naktude. Onekti de denizaru ajadora de. Toga idenere ya da edenokta.
Yahte wagderian dare.
Kunye takwa, tazadade tak ni nize.
Pero ¿por qué el del cebo y la trampa no sale? ¿Qué onda? Pero ¿por qué no? Ahora sí creo. No. Combina cebo con una trampa para cazar animales, pero no entiendo. Ay, ahí debería caer, ¿no? Ahí está. Aleluya, bro.
Vamos acá, que de ona. Kana dogo? Ona awak ne. Otku.
Agua que tsani ke. Was geht nyagante? Nyawa.
Amze jahtandi ona. Ayawa siro naja ke hodi ni kuhrayanda ne. Tino jera ya ezo de tiena.
Nektiato deot.
Oh niot.
Rat dukha hageri hunya.
Hakaderian dare dizardi hoye was onojera dia garha gunchedeweta. Onojera dia deatia jataranire ne oya ganyoke haga ziwaterio. Uma wasundade donzaderi hua seraquase. Yohunjanorunge yunguadenadayan danune amha ajunguaderi wayani ne ayetia se tanisege unjunhuza.
Arahaja zidogane gando ayetiri hune yukiswas saha odisas tasereyanda ne.
Yunguadorazine to na yadewayer hage. Yunguayat dodarhe un zinogayera ne deetiswa neda. Danu ne dogat to no dewayere yot deru ayunguajonha se.
Onujera zitoni yori hawana ne aidawada den hodu. Ona hoda tiga.
Kanin hoha.
Yane?
Greetings, Guardian.
Are you a spirit?
You may think of me as such.
Where am I?
You are where you were before. If you mean to ask what it is you now see, it is known as the Nexus. From here, probabilities are calculated so that the proper path may be chosen.
What path?
Yours. Follow me.
What have you done to me?
Selected a form familiar to your culture. It is designed to ease navigation. We have waited millennia for your arrival. You, who will bring to him the last piece, that he may open the door.
I do not understand.
Nor need you. I sense my words cause pain. But such was not my intention. You are important, child, in more ways than you will ever know. As we speak, forces gather in secret, preparing to seize control of the land. If they succeed, the sanctuary will be breached. Yours is a special lineage. Past, present, future. Many are connected to you. Many who have changed the world, who will change the world. So too shall you. I have called you here that you might know your duty. You must protect Sanctuary from those who would undo our work.
What sanctuary? What work?
Maintaining your current course will result in a negative outcome. Premature access will destabilize the region. Your village and its people will be destroyed.
What am I to do?
You will learn of a man who will provide additional training. Seek this symbol. No doubt you have many questions. Time will see them answered. For now, you must follow. Leaving later.
Mal. Esta sincronización completa.
Radun hagedun Gatnue ni satka tuntiga gari wayarunitstu.
Adun hets wagena duni. Wat garo di rungwe daya jadatka. Agena dun hase onio di akande. Dan tune tiga runungwe. Izi na gahanda di tunes. Gariwe si wagaderiandere. Danu ize gi oni. Arahaja di zadetni gorizo ne dosa aseri wayena.
Yungar haratstu ne ayede wadun hunjanuna. Nexti da sheri de nise. De ot danyu haje on hunjage danu ya taundo ayungwa da se dunhage.
Ya ka atagitskodige danu agader harda dene ayede wanda ne.
Wat gunya do dari sigi owadu era osete.
Ohnu jera di zaderi wadenyani.
Aze gonya tak gweni da guri wadeni. Ya hasa giga. Ase tari jina hoda ze sakstit kada kunegans. Tonu e dagatka tone gari wayernitsto. Ne egi garun gwera hawi o yashnena zinio zizatnista hawa shagoshnena.
Yama.
Serdia sadoga, nekti gets hani sozi ezos are harde. Was sezakane gari wayronitstu, satahatsari.
Qué rápido dice sin consecuencia.
Leaving home was
Pero se
harder
estaba
than
dando
I
un montón
thought.
acá, ¿no? Por la
I
libertad.
expected the journey would fill me with a sort of pride, a sense of accomplishment. But whatever it was that carried me away from home soon fled, replaced by questions, and no small amount of doubt. Had I been too hasty? Had I made a mistake? The others in the village, they thought this was something I wanted, something I chose to do. But it never felt that way to me. No. It was not a choice. It was an obligation. Because if not me, then who?
No. No me imagino.
Get out of the way!
After him!
De la nada pasaron a caballo haciendo quilombo.
Hello.
Hello.
You must be one of them native fellas from the, what's it called? Iroquois tribe. Aye. You from that?
Course not, Terry. Iroquois ain't a tribe.
Is so.
Is not. The Iroquois is a confederation.
Confederate what now?
Confederation, ya Tony. It's a group, an alliance. Lots of different kinds of people, all united.
Right.
Nos
Like
vemos,
I said,
Kira. Buenas
a tribe.
noches.
Listen,
Gracias
you
por
toddy-headed
pasarte.
twiddlepoop. There's a difference between a tribe and a confederation, and it's not my fault your skull's too thick to make sense of it.
Who you calling a twiddlepoop, you crump-back scab? Hey now, this is between me and him.
Yeah, mind your business.
Just give it a few days. We'll tend to the wounded, resupply, and come up. Private matters being discussed here. Best you move along.
Won't warn you again.
What?
I was told you could train me.
No. Go away.
I'm not leaving! I need a place to camp. There must be another way in. Please, all I ask is a moment of your time.
I apologize if I've been unclear or otherwise confused you with my words. It was never my intention to mislead, so let me try to clarify. Get the hell off my land.
I'm coming up!
Just hear me out. What are you so afraid of?
Afraid? You think I'm afraid of anything? Least of all a self-important little scab like you? Or you might dream of being a hero, of riding to rescues, of saving the world. But stay this course, and the only thing you're gonna be is dead. The world's moved on, boy. Best you do too.
I will not leave, do you hear me? I'm never leaving. Just wait, old man. I will not be defeated so easily.
These are square toes. This'll be easy.
That's what you said last time, and I wound up with a dead horse and a dark eye.
Who are you?
No one you need concern yourself with, little britches.
Best cut for something bad happens.
No.
Can't say we didn't warn ya.
brothers!
Oh.
Why are you here? What do you want?
Best ask the boss man. You working for the old man, then? That it? Maybe this'll get you talking. Oh.
Thank you.
Clean this up. Then I suppose we should talk.
Sorry.
Not your fault. This whole place is ready to come down. Goddamn miracle it hasn't already. Anyway, who are you?
My name is Radohangado.
Right. Well, I'm not even going to try and pronounce that. Now, tell me why you're here.
I was told to seek this symbol.
Do you even know what that symbol represents? Or what it is you're asking for?
No.
And yet, here you are.
The spirit said that I am...
These spirits of yours have been harassing the assassins for centuries. Ever since Ezio uncorked the bottle. But you don't even know what an assassin is, do you? Well, best settled in then. I've got a story to tell, and it's gonna take a while to get it all out.
Desde que Ezio activó todo.
And so, this is why the assassins have dedicated themselves to the pursuit of the Templars. Because if they succeed, your spirit's visions will become reality.
Then I will stop them.
Oh, I have no doubt you'll try. Come on. I've something to show you. Careful. Wasn't a joke when I said this place was coming apart.
Why don't you repair it?
What's the point? Besides, I don't have materials for the job.
So buy them.
Look at me. You think I can just march into some store, purse full of pounds, and go shopping?
Yes. Why not?
So naive. This way. Don't think you can just come in here, throw those on, and call yourself an assassin.
I did not. I would never presume...
That's all right. I know they've a certain allure. Very well. I'll train you. Then we'll know if you've the right to wear those robes.
Thank you.
Name's Achilles. Come on, then. We've work to do.
You are a speck of dust, a nothing. You and all your kind, living in the dirt like animals, oblivious to the true ways of the world.
What do the Templars want?
What they've always wanted. Control. They see an opportunity in the colonies. A chance for new beginnings, unfettered by the chaos of the past. This is why they backed the British. Here they have a chance to illustrate the merits of their beliefs. A people in service to the principles of order and structure.
I have seen what is to come if they succeed. They have to die, don't they? All of them. Even my father.
Especially your father. He's the one holding the whole thing together.
So I trained. In running, in climbing, in fighting, in falling. And for every lesson that concerned the body, there were two that concerned the mind. Language, philosophy, logic, the arts. Achilles taught most often of the assassins and Templars, their structures, origins, and purpose. Centuries of history condensed into a few short days. I told him of the men who had burned my village, of Charles Lee, and my promise to him. Achilles explained that Lee and his followers were Templars, and that they were led by none other than my own father. If I was to serve the Order, these men would become my targets. So I worked harder, learned faster, but for all my progress, it was clear that I still had much to learn. My training had only just begun.
Ya de Valle, ¿está? De forma. De Jacob, del Syndicate, del 4, del Unity, de Alexios. Eso que Cassandra es la canon. Y la Aguilar. Pues bueno, gente, hasta acá lo dejamos por hoy. y mañana le continuamos. Pues todavía toca trabajar, así que mañana le seguimos bien a todo la historia y seguimos buscando su platino. Así que ahí nos vemos. Tengan buenas noches y gracias como siempre por estar. Y no se olviden compartir y dejar su likecito que es muy importante. Bye bye.